Halo guys, halo. Cek 1 3, cek 1 3. Nyambung? Oke. Berarti kita selamat datang di channel gua Fikir Games. Kali ini kita main lagi KCD 1 part 20 ya. Anjir, udah part 20 aja, Cok. Langsung aja, continue. Udah semua berarti ya, kita udah ngelakuin semua kan? At your surface udah, Justice Lavemi udah, Gallows Brother udah, Herhan udah, Ship in Wolf Clothing udah, The Host of God udah, The Sport of King udah, Wojcik udah, Honey Words udah. Zibishek itu yang mana ya? Oke. Saatnya ke ke monasteri. Mana sih? Nih.
Ya. 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 Ya.
Ah, ini kemana nih?
Ya.
Anjir, ini mah masih di anjir jadi ke sini. Mau jadi ke sini gua. Oh, oke.
Ya. 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 Ya.
Anjing.
Ya.
Dih. Lah. Kok gua tiba-tiba
Ya.
emang ada yang mati anjing?
What in the...
Siapa, Cok? Anjing. Tiba-tiba nggak ada tuh. Alah, tai lah. Udah jauh-jauh anjing. Malah gua kena penjara anjing. Kenapa ya tiba-tiba ada penjara anjir? Enggak kan? Enggak penjara kan? Ayolah, tadi penjara segala nih. Tidur dulu.
Viral di media sosial seorang
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Lah dia nggak ada Sapphire Snap.
Let's have a word. What?
I can't sleep again. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mana dia?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Anjay, Henry-nya tiduran.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy. But if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Selesain, and on top, there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Anjing dari sini ke sini dulu.
Yeah.
Get out of here, you fucker, or you'll regret it. This is no place for the likes of you.
Your money or your lives?
Let me at him!
Before something happens to you. He answers
That all you got?
when I wanted to bend my ring.
Wow,
Take
that's
that.
the end of you. Is that the best you can do? What are you doing? Tired of life, are you? What's the matter? Come on.
All right, enough.
You can do. What the hell? You should have thought twice about.
Just my luck. Look,
You call that?
Yeah.
Ayolah sini anjing berantem kita, Cok.
You're dead. Had enough of life, have you? You'll get what for. Come here, lily liver.
Udah dibantuin bukannya terima kasih anjing.
I yield. Now. I'll slaughter you. Is that the best you can do?
Mati kau.
Break.
Lagi kesel gue, Cok, sumpah. Jadi gue bunuh aja anjing.
Yeah. Yeah.
gods.
Anjir 6 jam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Si Hans kapon anjing.
Yeah.
Sir, I have news. and
Meh,
I'm sorry
si
to
Anjir
say it's
langsung.
nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting it. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
God be with you, lad. Goodbye.
The Lord. God be with you.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anjir nggak ada.
Yeah.
Lah si Kunes nggak kesana anjing.
Yeah.
Si Hans Kapon mah ke Wences terus anjing. Pikirannya itu cuma Wences gitu. Nggak ada yang lain.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, selamat tinggal kasih sampai kita jumpa lagi. Aku pergi takkan lama, hanya sekejap saja ku akan kembali lagi.
Yeah.
Aku pergi takkan lama, hanya sekejap saja ku akan kembali lagi. Aku pergi takkan lama, hanya sekejap saja ku akan kembali lagi. Aku pergi takkan lama. Shoot
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Takkan lama, hanya sekejap saja. Oh no.
Yeah.
Ku akan kembali lagi, asalkan engkau tetap menanti. Oh ini ya Franik ya.
Yeah.
Shalalalalala. Akan kembali lagi, aku pergi.
That could be it.
Yeah.
Katanya bakal ada ngebug guys. Kalau nggak di Band of Bastard, Kuno Scam, delete. Ya, siapin 5 lah ya. Mana gua hapus semua anjir. Ya. Nge-save di sini lagi. Warning, ada some countries progress. Ini orang udah semua. Woi, buka woi. News.
What do you want?
What do you want? What are you doing here?
What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Huh.
Then bugger off before you get hurt.
You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the pass?
Please?
Get your ass out of here and don't get any clever ideas. There's a few very good art.
You're here again?
Let me
Inside?
I don't know.
Clear off.
Supposing I don't.
I'll boot your arse so hard you land on the town square.
You're here?
Let me inside.
Inside?
Mind your manners. I'm a messenger with important dispatches for your commander.
All right, all right. No need to lose your temper. Go on then. You'll find Eric in his house at the top of the hill.
Ini aja, coba pakai ini, pakai dice.
That could be it.
Haha.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
Oh, him. He'll be somewhere up. His armor's that bright you can't miss.
Have you seen Eric?
Oh, him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. But why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home, you see. Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Anjir, nggak pakai sepatu gua. Wih, ada sleep and save nih. Nobody promised tomorrow, so I'm gonna do like it's the last night, like it's the last... Gimana sih liriknya anjir? Nggak tahu gua. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'm gonna hold you just for a while, and with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Anjing kuat gini, Cok.
The wall here isn't too high. Do you know? Have you?
He's on.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing's starting to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them, right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here, anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Nyampe lagi depan ini. Sudah.
Have you
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright you can't...
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Fighting, never losing. Robbing, fucking, whores and boozing.
When I get the cunt who stole it off me, I'll smash his face to fucking pulp.
Damn, there certainly are enough of them.
What a shit.
At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Good scrap to cheer me up.
Broken section of wall.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Wow. Gue udah ngelilingin ini. Mana section broken wallnya?
Burning, wrecking, making...
Ini kah broken wall? Enggak, gue udah muterin kok wall mah. Dih anjing, Combat Master Vanyek ada di sini anjing. Anjing. Ini yang pertama kali ngajarin kita main pedang anjing. Combat Master Vanyek. Yang pertama kali ngajarin kita menang. Mana anjing? Udah kita jelajahin semua kan? Ini tadi udah.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Udah semua udah. Broken wall di mana dah? Tadi kan gue dari situ anjing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Dan Scott do.
Hey, what are you planning to do with the money from this?
I haven't really thought of...
No.
Clear off, let me sleep. Mana broken wallnya? Asa oke. Anjir, lompat malah ke atas. Gak bisa. Udah kan scoutnya udah kan? Nge-scout. Maas. I'm ours, Buddha. I'm ours. Nah, ini masih bisa dijebol ini. Coba kita ngobrol dulu ke penjaga. Mana tadi penjaganya? Sebelum ke si Eric. So, you in this life in case is this the last time that we might be exactly like. Oke, sekarang ke Eric. Anjing si Eric di situ. Ini apa ini news? Nggak bisa dipencet. Ngobrolnya sambil duduk lah.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade.
Master Vanyek tuh yang pertama.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet? Then stop getting underfoot.
Tidur kah si Vanyek?
So tired.
Anjir, Vanyeknya di mana ya? Ini kan rumah dia, turun. Harusnya di sini. Nah. Sabar, gue pakai baju dulu. Mati nggak pakai baju, Cok. Nggak bisa ditaruh ya.
Are you Combat Master Van?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes. We know each other from Skalitz.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Insolent whelp. God! Missed! No kurwa!
What's going on there?
Ow!
Kelamaan ah.
Where are you going? This is where we fight. Bollocks! Ow! Wait! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Ow! Ow!
Menang boy.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Who are you?
What cunt took my dagger? I fucking left it here, ready to start.
I did learn something new, but it wasn't worth the effort.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Anjim.
think I know what's
Si
troubling
Ispan.
you, Master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this.
Kita jangan hilang temper, jangan ngamuk. Si Henry emang. Nah, kan disiksa kita.
Coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead.
My father's
that
dead.
lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate.
Kenapa emang
I'm
sama
sure you'd rather hear
Radzig?
it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela.
Anjim. Ternyata kita anaknya Kobila, Cok.
How much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth.
Wah, anjing emang si Radzig ini sering bucat, Cok. Bucat ngasal anjing.
I wonder if you want to
Cerot
pay that
ngasal di
ransom
mana-mana
after all.
sama ibu kita, Cok.
Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
Jim.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Apa nih?
I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotten hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Anjim, kita disiksa gini, bro.
Henry,
Siapa nih?
wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
Siapa ini?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Aduh anjing si bangsat ini, Cok, yang
Zbyszek.
si Bishek anjing.
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Bangsat lah. Bastard.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me?
You, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
Iya, ini yang
But this is a
pertama
chance
banget.
to start over and let bygones be bygones.
But do you want to help me? Really?
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Oke, anjim lah. Tadi gue nggak baca note ya. Ah, tar lo. Ada ini nggak? Ada leave me alone apa let's go then?
Forget it. I'd rather rot here than make a pact with you.
As you like. Maybe you'll change your... Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? So how about it? Have you...
There's something I want to talk to you about first.
Well, get on with it. There's no time.
Forget.
As you like. Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Mana anjir?
Wake up. Can you hear me? Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Ah, itu dia tuh. Anjim. Aduh anjim, nggak kuat. Wah. Nggak bisa lagi. Gimana cara ke atas ya, Cok? Anjing. YouTube dah.
Kreativität ist in dieser Welt der Schlüssel zum Überleben.
Anjir. Nah, itu. Terus gimana anjir? Jing. Udah aja. Diam di sini gitu. Ngebug.
What do you want?
Cause, yeah.
Well,
Yes. Just all right. Are you I'm. Yes.
Anjir.
I've had a bit of... Oh, well, I think...
No one's got a shade. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Anjim lah, nggak di save dulu.
What do you... Should...
Nah, ini leave me alone nih.
As you
Cing, beneran nggak ada apa-apa, Cok.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? So how?
There's...
Henry. So
Maybe you didn't hear me right when I told you to...
Henry. Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Oh, come on.
There's something I...
Well, get...
All right, then. Let's get out of...
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Selesain, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
What are you doing here? Tired of labor?
Ya, ada lockpick. Mana coba? Situ nggak bisa anjing. Daripada itu mending ini langsung. Oh, long novelnya 2 anjing. Ini mah harus armor sih satu yang dibuang. 219 ke 194. Aduh, dikit lagi nih.
going on there? Crawling out from under some rock. Is that all you got? Where could he have vanished? Must be here somewhere. Come here, lily liver. Jesus Christ. No, now. This is gonna be. Cover.
Anjing. Di counter mulu anjing. Di counter mulu babi.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Well landed. To hell with you. Missed.
Aneh anjing gua mah. Itu. Jing, bisa gue bantai nih, Cok, semuanya, Cok. Bisa aja ini. Turun nih. Oh, ke sini. Ya, gue tahu. Bisa gue bantai nih. Turun. Turun lagi terus ke kiri.
Well, I never. Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Makin banyak monyet.
Come here, Lily. Take that. What's the matter?
No, I cannot. I cannot.
What have we got here? Yo!
I cannot.
Entertainment. Brace. Yeah.
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on something.
Find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. You'll get one more.
Mati kau, babi. Turun ke bawah.
Hey,
Sini kah? Bukan, anjing. Weh. Wah, kacau ini. Wah, kacau, bro. Jangan, bro. Mati kita di situ mah. Mati nih. Salah dong. Kesini salah dong. Kepala gue pusing. Oh, ke kanan. Ya, ke kanan apa ke kiri? Oh, si besek. Anjing, si beseknya nyamperin kita, Cok.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
A deal is a deal.
I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Anjir, kita udah pakai baju keren. Kita udah darah 100%. Cing, mereka mah lagi makan, minum,
Any word about your
pesta-pesta.
boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
Ayah kita ini sebenarnya nih. Anjir, kita
I'm
pakai
sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
Ah, tahu dia.
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord.
Emang suka muncrat di mana-mana anjing nih,
Now go
si
to
Radzig
Divish
nih.
as quickly as you can, son.
Jadi si Radzig nih kayaknya nobleman. Tapi ibu kita kan orang biasa, jadi nggak bisa nikah kayaknya.
What's that?
Wah,
What's going on there? Who's there?
gua anaknya si Radzig anjing. Lu mau gue bunuh anjing.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Kurang ajar anjing, mau gue bunuh lo.
What's that? Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What's that? What's that?
Iya, sabar napa, sabar.
Who's there? Who's there? What's going on there?
Anjir lah, gue belum tidur, Cok. Sabar.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Si Hans Capon beban anjing nggak
If I don't
ngapa-ngapain.
set off
Listen
right
up,
now
men.
to deliver the message to
It's going to be a
Selesain,
long night.
there's a good
and
chance
no
our men
easy
will
picking.
lose the battle.
I
can't
want
let that
every
happen.
last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Payback.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go on.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Sir, if you only knew. He told me he'd marry me, and then they killed him. They killed him, the dogs. And his mother told everyone it was my fault. And now I hide in the woods. Can you help me, sir?
Food? What about the...
Thank you.
Yeah. To heal, mutt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God.
I'd like...
Goodbye.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting. God save.
How did you enjoy the race?
I had no idea.
I...
Come and see me some. God be with you.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
I have some score to battle with them. Ha. Masuk, masuk, masuk. Semuanya masuk. Merhoyet. Tambak. Ini mana nih? Merhoyet, ini masih Merhoyet. Ini Sasau Monastery. Vranik. Anjing, ini Vranik, ini kita. Bayangin. Anjay. Tuh markas mereka, ini kita di sini.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp.
Anjir, cuma 20 FPS, Cok. Berat banget berarti ini. Semuanya di-render.
That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 3 score. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high, it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robot
Kenapa
will
harus
take 10
malam
men
sih?
and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Ya, kita perang boy. Ini perang kedua ya setelah apa ya? Gue lupa dah. Perang pertama apa kedua ini? Oh enggak. Pertama tuh Pribalits, kedua ini. Speech dulu lah. Sebelum perang, speech dulu.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Forward! Let's go, boy! Break into the camp. Archer fire. Anjing nggak bisa dong. Atau gelap atau anjing ini mah. Ini dulu dah, minum satu dah. Atau kayak gini mah gelap atau anjing. Nggak ada yang bawa ini juga sih. Ayo boy, buka boy. Awas, gue mau naik. Si anjing. Dibuka dulu boy, buka boy. Ini gue nggak bisa naik lewat sini. Anjir lah, harus dari depan. Break into the camp. Let's go boy. Menangkah? Yeah, let's go boy. Secure the gate. Amankan gerbang. Advance across the burn ground and secure it. Secure the first part of the scourge and punishment.
Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents, where they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him.
Oh, ke kanan ya. Atau awas Oh, nggak bisa, emang nggak bisa. Ayo. Maju lagi, maju lagi. Anjir, kita cuma ditemenin satu doang. Oh, enggak. Ditemenin dua ya? Iya, ditemenin dua. Ayo maju. Jangan bunuh temen gua. Dua nih. Terus kemana? Advance across the burn ground and secure it. Udah 3 kali tuh. Attack the top gate. Gerbang atas. Ayo serang. Kayaknya gak usah pakai ini deh. Kita bokongin. Anjay. Awas, kita bokong. Once and for all.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hey, who's there?
What's going on there?
Hey!
Who are you? Well, I never.
Good health.
Anjing masih bisa aja.
Sir, I need to get out.
You heard, Hanush. We won't leave until we find something. So you better start searching.
Sir, I'd like to go outside.
We need to take a proper look around first. Find any clue about where Toth's gone, and I'll give you 100 groschen.
Lah. Mati si anjing. Kena bleeding dia. Tolol anjir. Anjir lah, mati segala anjing satu orang.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it
menarik.
seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Kastilnya si.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
Anjir. Si Hanus mah.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Anjay, langsung perang lagi, Cok. Gelo apa ya? Kan perang nih malam-malam deh Franik. Masa perang lagi anjing? Conqueror.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed.
We were ambushed.
We need assistance.
We need assistance.
We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Ayo cepet balik ke tambak.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Jim.
Signal the others.
Jadiin Sandra.
Yes, sir.
Anjing, banyak gitu anjing banditnya. Ya, telat anjing. Dari malam ke pagi.
Oh no. We're too late.
Wah, anjing dibuang-buangin gitu, Cok.
Quickly! Follow me!
Anjing malah pelan. Oh enggak, lari. Take the letter to Sherhanus. Complete. Para bandit. Ya, kena. Nih, seracik masuk. Seracik berani banget sendirian, Cok. Payback. Complete.
Smash them!
We have to get to the castle!
Ayo perang. Buka woi. Anjing dia mah cuman diam aja di situ bangsat. Emang harus ke atas ya? Anjing kayak suaranya kayak ada yang perang tapi nggak ada yang perang. Jesus, yang terakhir ngumpet segalanya. Ditutup ya ininya ya, pagarnya. Lah, kenapa? Bah. Lady Stephanie jadi Sandra.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Ah, si Radzig anjing.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Aduh. Untung kenanya di sini ya. Di sini. Kalau kenanya jantung mati langsung. Dua prajurit mati. Kalau kenanya jantung mati tuh. Untung kenanya ini di sini. Kalau kenanya jantung dar mati tuh. Lah si Serhanus kemana?
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Henry mah ikut terus.
Then let us make ready.
Take care.
Gua butuh ini. $70 anjing.
Ya.
Save dulu lah. Gue butuh penglihatan malam.
Ya.
Lah.
Ya.
Oh, satu rumah lagi ya? Gue kaget lah, kok nggak ada. Ya udah anjir, nggak ada mah tidur lah.
Ya.
The best of the best. Oh iya, emang nggak ada tuh orang-orangnya.
Ya.
Berarti bisa kita curi dong. Nih the best time untuk curi-curi ini. Tidur dulu boy. Nge-save sih. Tidur tuh lebih tujuannya nge-save. Males nyarinya anjir.
Ya.
Anjing malah tidur.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Ayo. Ditempatin orang lain ya, lu mau tidur ya? Begin the night ride.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Good luck then. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done.
Anjay, ada Geralt of Rivia.
Hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage.
Ada Geralt of Rivia itu di sampingnya si Henry.
Guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would
Tuh,
that be?
rambutnya putih sama si Kapon anjing.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere
Bawa
else?
pedang dua anjing.
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention.
Geralt of
We
Rivia
can only do it if we
anjing.
know exactly how things stand.
Sama si siapa tuh namanya? Kapon. Kapon
If
beban.
they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there.
Nah tuh.
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it.
Anjay.
May God guide our footsteps.
Tuh, ada Geralt of Rivia anjing. Pakai pedang dua.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends.
Will be legends.
Unless we fuck it up.
Then Ispan will be telling us stories and jokes will be on us. Anjing nggak bisa ditidur. Can just have now try again shortly. Oke. Tonjok. Ada dagger nggak? Ada.
We'll go for
Ya. You go first boleh lah. Awas gua. Gua mau naik.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Ayo cepet
Fuck, that's what I think I'm gonna climb.
Anjing dia duluan. Anjir kita terakhir dong. Scale the walls.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Mana nih? Anjing ada orang. Nggak bisa.
answer to my prayers just when I wanted to vent.
Si anjing tidur lagi.
See you later.
Mana? Ada Geralt of Rivia lagi nggak? Oh, ada lagi tuh. Ada lagi dia.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Wait here.
Good day, Henry.
What are they waiting for?
Hey, hey, what are you playing at here?
What are they waiting for? How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Udah goyang.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Ya kita terakhir.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
What are you doing?
Si anjing kenapa dah? Kenapa gerak dah anjing? Si babi. Sir, I need to talk. Sir?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Take care.
Ada lagi tuh.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Welcome, Henry.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Need to shit.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
What the hell was that? To the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Patience. He has to move. Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Farewell. What?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off. We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie. And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere? Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands. It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught? Then we mustn't get caught. Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people. I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages. If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done. Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Kurva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck! Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Get me out of here! Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Get over here!
Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Faster!
Nyantai aja
To
gitu.
admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Anjay, itu baru keluar.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You
But...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Trebuchet. Anjir, di mana dia? Nggak kelihatan. Oh, lagi turun dia.
Ya.
Lu mau kemana? Anjing, nggak bisa lagi.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar? Our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed. Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. God be with you.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
God save you.
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake. A good friend of mine was killed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of them bastards. Then maybe I'll... Good luck to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
How are things with...
I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about all this.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Take care now.
Greetings.
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry. And there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First, we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanush.
Likewise, Henry. See you later.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here. What's going on? You...
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Take care now.
Jim. F. F di mana F? Jim di sini, Cok.
Yeah.
Greetings.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do it.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kenapa mereka mencar dah?
Yeah.
Si anjing.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Take care.
Wouldn't like their troops.
What are you waiting?
Apa anjing lu tidur?
Good day to you.
How are things with...
Wait now, weren't you on the nighttime raid too? It's a shame we didn't succeed. It could all have been over by now.
I keep saying the same thing to myself.
Aye, and pray. Take care now.
Oh.
Go away.
Si Hanus balik lagi sih.
God bless you.
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
I felt better, I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. God be with you.
Oke, berarti udah ya. Kapten Robert, Kapten Bernard. Oke, satu-satu. Satu-satu, satu-satu. Oke, kita ini dulu, herbalis dulu.
Ya. 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 Ya.
Where is that dog? Oh,
Yeah.
he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Mart.
Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
Ya. 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 Ya.
Good morning.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if...
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's...
That'll be very helpful.
Take care. May the Lord watch you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I... How are things with...
I wish it was all over and done.
There we all. Let's pray.
I've never been in a siege, but I hear it can last weeks or even months. Farewell.
See you later.
This might help, and there's plenty of...
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it...
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I'd...
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is Rovna? Rovna. Oh, di sini ya. Oke, berarti kita ke bawah dulu. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner dia dan dia.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Charcoal burner, Andrew, abis Andrew,
Yeah. Yeah.
habis itu hunting. Ya deh, habis Andrew ke Uzit deh. Ke Father Godwin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you...
I hope I can be of some...
I'm looking for some pitch.
Already? What happened to the last lot we...
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some...
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have a beer.
I've only got 2 hands. Aye, I'll be back in 2 shakes.
God be with you.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my...
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen. And the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
It's terrible news, especially for us. Poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself. Or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, One of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Get him!
Miss. Atuh anjing, diem euy. Impossible. Oh, harusnya sapi aja ya, anjing. Sapi lebih deket, Cok. Gua tahu di mana anjing sapi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kalau cuman meat doang mah anjir, tahu gitu mah. Langsung aja ke sapi. Tahu gua di mana nih? Di sana noh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nih di sini nih sapi nih.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tuh kan. Tahu gitu mah sapi aja cepet, Cok. $200 tuh langsung. Langsung kan 200. Clear. No, lu mau berapa no? Gua kasih. Kalau cuman ini doang ah. Kalau lu cuman mau meat doang mah gua kasih tuh 200 langsung kan.
Yeah.
Good health to
Farewell.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local...
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was...
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to...
I brought you some...
Stack it over...
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for... Farewell.
So did it help?
I've not caught anyone napping on their watch since, so yes.
I'm glad. I wasn't completely...
Goodbye.
Take care.
Yeah.
Aku bawa dulu ya.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
See you later.
I'd like to do... Here you... Would you teach... So... I want to...
All right.
Isn't... Okay. I'll come... Then.
Good luck then. See you later. Good luck with it.
Hey-o.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Those human devils killed my husband. Me and the children. So I bet.
What about this?
Thank you. For God's sake, there's people here.
Yeah. 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 To me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need?
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. Take care.
Hamburger.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's plenty of points. At him!
I'll slay you, scum. Yeah.
Si anjing, ada beggar, ada bandit.
Yeah. To me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Chelsea satu. Oh enggak, anjir lah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron! God bless you.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. See you later.
I'm off.
Farewell.
Yeah.
How are you? Goodbye.
God be.
How are things with you?
They killed my husband. What am I to do?
I'm terribly sorry, good wife. May the Lord grant him a.
God be with you. My humble.
How are things with you?
How do you think? Shouldn't you be off helping to drive that murderer out of the...
Don't worry, that'll come soon enough. I just thought I'd ask around if anyone.
I'm in need of the roof over my head and the peace I deserve. So go and see what you can... God be with you.
Good luck then.
Khai.
When the moment of surprise is on our side, we should storm it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anjing. Anjir, realistik sekali ya game ini. Ada yang ngumpet anjing. Nembakin panah.
Yeah. 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 Ah!
My...
How are things with...
I thank the Lord, I'm still...
So do I.
Good luck then.
I'm on. May the Lord watch over you.
Vodenka studená, kdybych já tu vodu píjal, věru bych sa dobře mýval. Nechodíval bych do šenku, nešidíval bych šenkérku.
Oh no, no.
The Lord be praised.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to...
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished?
Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him, and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo!
Si Father Godwin.
Yeah.
Gods.
Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You only human after all. Si anjing nggak ada. Oh ini nih, get. Oke guys, gue udah berapa jam swimming? 4 jam 45 menit. Oke lah ya, nggak usah lama-lama lah ya hari ini, karena udah malam juga di gua, 11:30. Oke guys, thank you yang udah nonton. Sampai ketemu di live streaming selanjutnya. Oke, bye, see you when I see you.